Hello, hello, hello. There we go. We're back to working. Yay! And it seems like the game is just a smidge loud. So turn that down. Okay. Hello, everyone. We here. Okay, so where were we at when we last left off with Reen Schwarzer? Looks like we were about to get some more character profiles. Ooh, what's that Pokemon in my chat? Holy cannoli. Turn my auto rotate on. Okay, perfect. Perfect! As you can see, guys, I'm totally prepared for today's stream. Hi, Death God, how are you? We're getting some new stuff with Mr. Reen today. And I cannot believe this, but we are already on, what is it, chapter 4? No, we're still on chapter 3. Okay, we're still on chapter 3. We're going to be going into chapter 4. And I can't believe this already because I have to stop playing at chapter 4. So after chapter 4, I have to stop playing this game because, you know, doing pretty good, not so sick anymore. Nice! I've got caffeine today. And I've also got no husband home, so I will be a little bit more talkative. I really don't like streaming when he's home. I don't know why. I just don't like streaming when he's home. Kind of a weird thing, but I don't.
Right.
I don't know. So, is the other trail series worth it? What other trail series? There is only one. It is all encompassing when you talk about trails, trails from Zero, trails of Azure, trails in the sky. They all tie together, so it is still one continuous series. Alright, let's go talk to Sharon, get her character note. Dogs! What is your dysfunction? No, Cable, you are not getting a bone today. No. My dogs are being brats because it's Saturday, and Saturday normally means bone day. But they got bones on Friday because they were being jerks. And so now they're just trying to be jerks again to get more bones. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what you're doing. I'm not dumb. You especially, Miss Cable. Trails, yes. They are worth it. And I'm someone who started with Cold Steel, so this is actually the first RIP bone day, pretty much. They got bones on Friday because I was home and they were being jerks. So that's kind of like their sign that they get them, is because I'm home. And they can bully me, and they know it. Well, that's what Cable's doing right now. She's actually jumping up on my on my leg and looking at me and trying to lick my face. That's just kind of what she's doing. I was in the process of doing just that. You're skilled by helping out with other things so tangible, like this is really a few simple tasks, that's all. Sherman rarely finds time to visit, and as such, she often requests that I come along in her stead. So as far as Sky is concerned, Sky is absolutely mandatory. Because then you get to see how baby Joshua and baby Estelle came to be and how cute they are as a couple. And not her stepbrother. So that's a thing. And then, let's see, what else? Azure? I don't know yet because I've never played Azure. And everyone tells me that Azure is the better game. And
Right.
Zero just kind of lays the groundwork. And that's kind of how the series goes, right? So you have the first game where you lay the groundwork and you lay the character development. You give these intros into the characters. So you get the background of them, you get where they came from, you get all these different little sub-stories. They're good. Do not get me wrong. They are not like 3D like this. They're a little bit more traditional turn-based, which is fine. I really typically don't enjoy turn-based games. I like more hack and slash action adventure. But these games I thoroughly enjoy, and it's because of that story and how they carry across from one to the other. So there's that. And playing them in this order has given me such a unique opportunity to be able to see how they cross and how they come into each other and how each little thing is, oh hey, this happened in Crossbell. Oh, that thing in Crossbell last month? And you just kind of are like, oh, what? Or, like, you just kind of pick up on all these things that are happening.
Right.
All these little things, right, that happen. And I was up at 6 o'clock this morning, so I'm drinking copious amounts of caffeine. Partially because of my dog, who is giving me the big puppy dog eyes because she's not getting what she wants.
Right.
So I'm gonna say this, and I hope that it motivates you to continue playing the series as a whole. Sky SC is my favorite. Like, everything that happens in Sky SC is so beyond amazing, and just everything that happens. Sky SC makes me wish I would have gotten into the series at the very beginning and played it the proper way, because there are things that happen in Sky SC that you already know because you've played Cold Steel. And it makes me wish, like, I wouldn't have had that spoiled because I played Cold Steel. But that being said, I do not regret playing the games. I do wish that I would have gotten into the series in their proper order, starting with Sky, and going forward.
Hmm.
And I'm saying that as somebody who did start with Cold Steel. Like, I played through Cold Steel all the way before I even thought about playing Sky, and I wish I would have played Sky first. I wish I would have done it in the proper order. It looks like you've become a brown angler. It's proof you're really catching up to the ranks. There's a new fishing rod! Yes! Don't mind if I do. So I hope you will look at Sky with the open heart that I did. That it took me a bit to go and play Sky because it wasn't my 3D graphics that I had with Cold Steel, and it wasn't the open battlefield where I can move my character around. It's all grid based, and I am not a huge fan of that, but Sky SC is by far my favorite. But Sky Third's soundtrack is absolutely just everything that I ever wanted. And I love the soundtracks. I love everything about the soundtracks. I listen to them all the time. In my car, at work. I am always listening to the soundtracks to video games. Mostly this whole entire series. I have a playlist on Spotify that I have the Ultimate Kiseki playlist, and it is every single release of the games in their proper order. So I start off with Sky 1 and work my way through, and Sky 2, and then Third, and then Zero Azure. And I've got all the way up to Kuro 1 on that playlist. So I've been enjoying some of the themes in Kuro without knowing what they are, and it's absolutely beautiful. There are quite a bit of games that have amazing soundtracks, do not get me wrong. Trails just hits it hard on a whole nother level. The soundtracks are absolutely mind-blowingly good. Oh, I don't have enough Mira? Okay, well, now I do. And if you thought managing your equipment is insane in Cold Steel 4, just wait. Just wait. Some optional scenes. Okay, we're gonna return to the dorm.
guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
My man Nightheart.
Instructor Neidhart.
I love this character.
Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh yeah, you were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. But because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility.
Of course it was a real possibility, dude. They were prepping. They were prepping to blow some people up. Absolutely. The Trails community in general is so open and understanding, and it's amazing. Like, you can tell somebody what you've played, and especially the Trails community that I'm part of, you can tell somebody that you've played and you're only up to this part, and most of everybody is under a mutual understanding of not spoiling anything. It's amazing. I've never seen just such a great community, and maybe that's because of the people that I surround myself with, that are also Trails fans and have been welcomed into the Church of Adios. But everyone is under this just mutual understanding where, oh, this, and if you're in a stream like this, for instance, if you were to tell me you've never played Sky SC, like, no one will talk about what happens. No one will talk about it. If everybody, like, even with, like, I was just watching Taco Stamper, he's another streamer, who's playing through the series for his first time ever. Let's do this. I don't know if you follow him, but, so this is Taco Stamper, and he is currently,
While the
he
intelligence
just
division
finished
no doubt had a hand
SC,
in resolving the
and
conflict.
in the wheel of games that he has, of games that he wants to play, I have single-handedly maxed out Sky the Third. I'm waiting for somebody to pull it down, because once it gets pulled down, it automatically goes to the next game to play. And that would be Sky Third. But in the whole entire time he was playing SC, we were all talking. Everybody knew, everybody knew what happened. There were me and a few other people in the channel, and we all know what happens, and nobody spoiled it for him. Nobody. Not a single person spoiled it. No one. No one came into the channel and said, oh, this happens, and, like, Spoiler Nation happened. Nothing. Nobody came in. It was, oh, you're at this part. And then he would, say, this is my first time playing it, yada yada. And no one, not a soul, would say anything. Nobody. It's beautiful. Like, I've never seen that in, like, and, Taco is a little bit bigger than I am, by a lot. I mean, he's got a few thousand followers, and, averages probably 20 viewers every single time he streams, and nobody spoiled it. Not a single person. Not a single person spoiled it. It was so beyond, it's just beautiful. I've never been part of a community where...
and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Where you go into a stream and just... it's generally respected. There's another streamer that I hang out with, Bones, and he was playing through everything, and I'd never played Sky, and I was playing Sky. And there's other people in their chat that are very active that are still playing through Sky. And when I would go in there and be like, why did anyone not tell me that Sky Thirds soundtrack was so freaking amazing? And that would be all I would say, and everyone would just be like, yeah, it's an awesome soundtrack, and it would stay about the soundtrack, and you would never hear, like, it would all just be generalized. Like, you would hear, oh, when you go to this place and how they took this place's theme and made it minor, and it just sounds so spooky and eerie and mysterious and melancholic, and I love it. And you would have the general rule that you did not say what location it was, and everyone just respected it. It's just such a cool frickin' community. Honestly, it's just a cool frickin' community. Although I will say Trails fans are a different breed because, you know, we wait 2.5 years for a translation to come out. Or there's also some of us that buy the Japanese ones and wait, and then buy the American ones, and then wait.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the
blows my
mercenaries
mind
and
how
introduced himself as Gideon?
Absolutely cool the community is about general respect and just general, I don't know, not wanting to spoil anything. It's just crazy to me.
Regrettably not. The intelligence division is looking into his identity, but they don't
Okay,
appear
girls,
to have
nap
found
time.
anything yet.
Yeah, nap time. You're gonna take a nap. Yeah, we took a nap for 2 hours while you were gone, Mom.
Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
If you can read Japanese, yes. I highly recommend it. I'm still learning Japanese. I'm using it as my litmus test, essentially, on what I understand of the language. And when I can play some of it and understand some of it, I would like to get to the point where I can just play it and understand it. And then I wouldn't have to wait until the English one comes out.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there, but I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct.
Yeah, but I'm not military. I'm class 7, so...
You've already been over this in class, I believe?
yes, Instructor.
I'm class 7.
I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash. That they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts.
Yeah.
Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army, but it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor.
No, I don't think Sarah and you are the same type of blood person, dude.
Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
You expected too much of Sarah. Just Mm-hmm.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier.
Right?
I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
But I, sir, am class 7 and not a military. I'm essentially acting just like a certain guild would.
Oh. So, do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Yep, and she hasn't told us.
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thors, Sarah was...
Here she comes.
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Wise words, Sarah. Wise words.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Yeah, I think she's doing a fine job.
Of course, I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
These two are gonna have a sparring match.
These two really don't seem to get along. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor
My
Sarah
favorite
and
instructor.
Neidhart.
Uh-oh.
This is my favorite instructor. Of all the instructors, this one is my favorite. Sarah is waifu material, but Instructor Thomas is like the best teacher.
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time?
The fact that
I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here.
the fact that Sarah is turning him down says a lot.
Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen?
Why, so he can be the DD?
We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time.
Sarah is going to kill Reen.
So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Well, shall we be off?
That one guy sounds like he's too proud of himself. Yes, Instructor Neidhart is kind of, shall we say, stuck in the mud.
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Was that a cat I just heard? Pretty sure it came from upstairs. I should check it out, just in case. I thought she said she was going to drink alone in her room. Just kidding. She's out with Instructor Thomas. Hi, Fee! Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. What are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives. I know how to handle them. It's probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. The fact she just is so calm, like, I'm sitting on weapons and explosives. No biggie. Cats. Nap. Nep is slowly making her way over here. She's like, how do I get over there without spilling all of the stuff everywhere? Come here, Nep. Come here. I wanted to name my cat Celine after the cat in this game, because Celine is a little black cat, just like my little Neptune is. But my husband goes, hey, what's that game you like with the purple-haired character? Which one? I don't know, the one that says, I'm like a kangaroo. And then he imitated her. It was so perfect. It was just perfect. Are you its owner? Not quite. If anything, she's my supervisor. She's my friend. Friend's the word I was looking for, not my supervisor. She is having a grand old time with Instructor Thomas. Certainly seems that way. Might be in trouble if the instructors find out we have a cat in the dormitory. Wouldn't happen to know its name, would you? It has an owner and Trista, I'm guessing it must have one. Her name is Celine. Hi, Jethro. Alright, Celine, say goodbye to Reen. Meow meow. I'll have to give her some fresh milk next time. And there's Instructor Sarah. I'm back! Woo! It's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Nightheart were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not. He hardly drank anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though. Wow, you should have seen him drink those beers. I did my best to rise to a challenge, but of course, he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really though, have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? I think I've heard it before, long ago. Not sure she thinks what I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Maid! Where's the water I asked for? Don't think I'll forget this, Thomas. I'll drink you in your fogged-up glasses under the table one day. Why am I not surprised it's alcohol that's triggered her competitive side? You gotta go outside. Oh my gosh, you dogs. I just had you outside. No joke. Okay, BRB because my dogs are jerks and they need to go outside. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I swear my dogs must really hate me. They're jerks. They hate me. Because if they were good dogs, they wouldn't go out and make themselves a mess. We just got them groomed. And they're all outside like, hey look, the snow's melting. I'm gonna dig a hole. In mud. They did, man. It's all because I denied them their bones. Where is... Master Nightheart was even such a gentleman to escort her back. Aww. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home, and he's plenty busy himself. It seemed that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her coworkers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometime if the opportunity should present itself. I get the feeling she'd place on the list of monster drinkers. Never fails, does it? Alrighty, we got a free day. What is the student council gonna make me do now? Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da. This month I would like Class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That, of course, was a joke. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. Bridget, Year 1, Class 2. Rumor has it that a first-year in photography club who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you're willing to assist me, please come to photography club's room classroom. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Okay. There's new bookstore. There's new books at the bookstore. What is that thing? I don't know what Twitch just did. Twitch did something stupid. Dum dum dum. Alright, manly munchies, coffee. So winning strategies, Laura. Who would this go to? Oh, yeah, B. Makes sense. Erebonian art history, Gaius. And we gotta go find Celine at the cafe to give her some milk. Do 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 do. Oh god, these two? Hi, Machias. No, we're not spending a bonding point right now. Okay, where is Celine hiding? Oh, there she is. Always feed the cats. Hey! Rare little spat of a fight. Had to break it up by yelling. Do 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 do. Okay, so the bonding events we have to do are Elisa and Emma. We've got one bonding point that I can choose to spend with whomever I want. Who do we want to spend it with? Hi, Idol. Hey, you fishing here too? I'm gonna join you. I've got fishing to spare. Ooh, this one's new.
What even is this?
Clear gelatin. I needed that in the last game.
Caught one. Not bad.
Salamander.
What even is this?
Hey-ya!
Not bad.
Okay, I fished that hole. Oh, okay, student council. Gotta talk to Toa, get her character note. Hi, Crow! Let's say hi to Crow. Man, if only I could bet on the races, I'd be rolling out here on a wave Amira. Watching them's fun, though, but it's just not the same without cash on the line, if you know what I mean. Just have to deal with it. Rules are rules. Speaking of, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting, you say. I'm all ears. Crow likes his horse races. Hi, Toa.
Oh, Reem, did you get the request list?
She's so adorable. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I like 12, and I like 13. And 15 is okay. But I really like 12. And I like 13. 13 too, though, is totally my jam, and I love that shit.
Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me. That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way, our dorm is nothing but on the way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Yay! Characters. It's crazy to think that we have, like, some of... like, some of the, character notes, and they're already completed. Like, granted, they're not huge in the story, so... Clara, head of the art club. There's the upper class hangout. Juicy J. Okay, so I have to do Elisa, and I have to do Emma. So, where's Emma hiding? Probably in the literature club? Yeah. Dorothy asked her to Dorothy asked her to proofread the manuscript. Looking a little red, are you feeling alright? I'm perfectly fine. This manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine. There's no need to worry. Yep. We're gonna help Emma out with this salacious material. What? You want to help out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you insist, then feel free. His reaction is perfect. He's just like, What's up, Suxor? How you doing? Emma? Yes. This, wasn't written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. That does seem to be the case, yep. Ooh, archery range, how was it? So how did you like it? Oh, please say you loved it. It would make my world feel so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world. One that I might not have wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. Hee, this is a genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more to you to proofread. Yeah, she finally let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. Yeah, I was afraid of that. But that genre seems to be getting more and more popular with Erebonia lately. Well, to each his or her own, I guess, and while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some more of the graphic details. I agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. Emma removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Emma? Yes, is something wrong? No, it's just the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. What? Phew. Sorry, didn't mean to stare. It really changes up your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading. Emma just doesn't want the attention on her at all. Let's just get back to proofreading about, some boy-on-boy action. Oh yeah, right. There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. And thus they return to the club to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. As Reed and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. I may or may not be 3 sheets to the wind right now. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, so what do we ever follow that bonding event up with? Who needs it? I have 1 point that I can decide whoever gets it. Machias, Fee. Do they even have options this time? Fee does. Machias does. There we go. Alright, so if we go with Sarah, I know what Sarah's is. I vaguely remember what Sarah's bonding event is. She's trying to get out to practice and train. We have 1 bonding point that I can spend however I feel like it. So between Fee, Juicy J, Machias, Sarah, and Gaius. That's who we've got. Tell me where to spend my bonding point while I do these quests. Yay, I caught it! Okay. Photography club. I was just there. guess you would like me to put a stop to Rex? I want to stop Rex. He's taking pictures of girls without their permission, and he's been selling them. He's kind of he's a little stinker. He's just a stinker. So Suxar, just so you know, I am 3 sheets to the wind. It's a great day. I've just been sitting here vaping my life away. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing with Rex in private? Asked about it a few times in passing, but he's always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging photos. He's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard. Of course you did, because why wouldn't you? Which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. So now maybe different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who shared a mutual trust. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing and to stop. But does it make sad that it does make me sad it came to this? Either way, he seems to have a number of prearranged spots where he conducts these deals. We're managed to work out 2 of them. The first of them is behind the storage building on the field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned. Oh, I see you sent me a video of the archery range. There you go. There you go, my dude. All right. Let's go catch Rex selling photos of the girls in the classes. They're probably really great photos, but, you know, doing it without their consent and stuff is just not good. Oh man, this picture's great. You're an artist, a genius even. Don't mean to brag, but you're totally right, I am. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit that nail right on the head. Now I just need to see a deal go down. Have you got the goods? Of course, man, I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking, let us... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him. It's just a feeling. Let's spit for now. We gotta meet up at Area B. Got it? Got it. Get quiet. What the? He took the back way out. Right over these boxes by the looks. But Elio meant about him being good at sensing danger. He'll be a tough one to catch. It's not gonna happen if I waste my time standing here. Better find out where he went. Well, he said location B was by the old schoolhouse. So let's go! I'm so thankful for Turbo. When I played this on the Vita, there wasn't such a thing as Turbo. It was very sad. Here we go. Friggin' Patrick. Hey, you. Oh, hey, Patrick. I see you're hard at work again as the student council's errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. You all seemed kinda down after last month, like you regretted what he said. But the looks of it, we're back to the same old Patrick. What are you smiling about? Hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because you'll be waiting a long time. I admit losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but yeah, I get it. I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Always seem to be the cool one, don't you, Sworger? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again. In the classroom or in combat, so be ready. Aw, trash boy. He's such a jerk. Guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened. Maybe it's not half bad. He's our favorite little noble jerk. Alright, let's catch... Where is he hiding? Oh, there he is. Sorry, do you have a minute? I'm pretty sure he's Rean from Class 7. You know, the guy who's always helping out the student council? Damn, we just about closed the deal. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. Can't let him see the stash, though. What we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, got a plan. Make it out of here alive, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Got some questions for you two. Whoa, what are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? Why would she even be in a... Son of a... Yeah, got me good. Didn't seem like they finished their trade. I've been... Place no one will find him. Well, where have I not gone this whole entire game so far? This random building that's over here that will just so happen to be unlocked when I go over here. The auditorium's open. Weird. Can't go back there. Can't go back there. Whee! Not up here. It's on this other side. Nope. Nice, I'll take this one. Oh, then it's a pleasure doing business. Seriously? Gotta go get her! Wait up! Okay, hand it over. Sure, you didn't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. Aw, it's such a good photo, but, you know, maybe he should have gotten consent first. Yeah, but he needs to get their consent. Got you! Sorry, Rex, it's over. There's nowhere to run, just come quietly. Would you even think to look up here? 'Cause like you, I can sense things. Alright, game's up. Hand over all the photos you've taken without the subject's permission. Don't even think about holding on to the photo cards you used to take them. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? Actually, they all kind of seem to be shot from similar angles. Lower, 3/4 angle. They're actually almost all at a 3/4 angle. I'm not a photographer, but what do I know? You have two pretty much in the exact same pose, so they're not even... They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. So, that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without their permission. It's a girly mag. Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Doubt anyone other than Fidelia would have given me for what I did either. Top-notch photographer, after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. Say hello in chat. I've been coming to the club. I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls. But make sure you get their permission in the future. Sure, photographs will you take will turn out even better that way. Yeah, get permission. Consent is key. Do 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 do. I agree, they were great photographs, but they needed to have consent. Let's go solve Bridget's problem. I like Bridget. Here to help with the request. Irene from Class 7, now that we're established. Now that we know each other, let's get down to business. Ask away! Wrote that you're having issues with your childhood friend. Helen from Class 4 to be specific. In the same town we used to go to Sunday school together. Ended up having to leave that school though, and I never saw him after that. That's why I was so happy to run into him again here, but... Ah, he's Class 4, you're Class 2. We don't have opportunities to interact with each other. I'm just the daughter of a baron though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. Even let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough to home. I guess her dad's kind of like mine. So what would you like me to do? Said you weren't sure what he was thinking. But Alan's been avoiding everything he can do to avoid me ever since we met up here again. Just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try to speak to him. Any idea why he might be acting like this? It's not like he'd have some grudge from when we were younger. We used to play all the time. Aww. It'd be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he's starting to treat me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Yeah, you know, fencing. I'm not gonna walk directly up to him and ask him. He might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try to figure out what's going through his head. Training hall. I'd rather no, don't hide it. Said he likes you. And he doesn't feel worthy. 'Cause you're the daughter of a baron. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Looking for a guy named Alan? Is he off today? Didn't even mention he'd be out. Oh, that's interesting. Gotta open my window, let some fresh air in. In other words, he's skipping practice. I got a feeling I know where he is, though. Check the field. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. And Patrick isn't here either. What happened? Both of them are skipping today, so what the hell. Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back and then still beat Alan down. It's humiliating, crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of. Aww. Patrick! I'd like to see him bounce back from this. Tell you what, you got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Look at him in the corner. Huzzah! He's so cute. Guy from class 7, right? You have some business with me? I saw you training. I was pretty impressed, that's all. You seem a little hesitant, and it's getting in the way of your form. Makes you think you could just show up and criticize me. Is it because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right. I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or did you get a pass when it's condensation? Condensation? I don't know how to say that word. That never really bothered me. Seems this guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting baggage aside, you came here to train, didn't you? But you joined me for a while. Me? Train with you? Yeah. It's a chance to practice in a way you normally wouldn't. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? It'll make me stronger. I'm on board. Wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll get everything ready. You guys used this thing in class 7, right? We're seriously gonna fight it? Yep. Makes for great training. I'll take point now, so feel free to attack as often as you like.
Bring it on!
Alan deals the finishing blow, and Alan is conscious at battle's end.
Go!
You okay?
Ha!
Go!
Does Reen have? Of course he doesn't. Why would he have any sort of healing arts? Just my luck.
Yep. Go! Ha! My turn. Ha! Yep. Here we go. Flames, gather on my... Yep.
No!
Here we go.
Keep Alan alive. There we go.
Here we go. Huh. Here we go. Here we go. Ha! Ha! Go. There. Ha! Hey. Ha! Go. My turn.
I know just the way to keep Reen alive. Heaven, throw heals.
Yep.
Did we win? You bet. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. It was a sight to behold. Thanks. Feel like I got my confidence back, at least a little bit of it. Good to hear. So what's going on, buddy? What's the matter? Feel bad about all the flack I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, high and almighty noble. Don't worry about it. Is there some reason you're so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of. I still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was to be her equal. But no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. Pretty lame reason, huh? Not at all. But that noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? How'd you know? Guess it's time to come clean. That's how she felt. When I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can kind of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. Not even that, I look up to her so much as I just want her to look at me. What do you mean by... Nothing! Yeah, so that's the way it is. You know, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. Hope the two of you can smooth things over. Yeah, smooth it over. Faculty Lounge. Wonder what does he want with me? Let's go find Bridget again. Do 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 do. This guy's like my home dude. Just sweeping. I like that guy a lot. He's cool. Bridget. Thanks to you, Ellen finally told me everything, and it's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean... That's right, he admitted he was taking his frustration out on me. How ridiculous, right? Should know if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, a man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone to solve his problems. Alan found a way to make it more difficult. Poor Alan. Alright. Appreciate it. Yeah, you've got a long road ahead of you, soldier. Oh, goodness. Ugh. I am totally gonna be going to bed super early tonight. Oh, I'm tired. Hey, Vice Principal douchebag. No. Reen is not gonna button his shirt. Reen is just a little baby. Hello, Nightheart. You wanted to challenge me, sir? Was there a change of plans? You went and came back? Thomas roped me into drinking. Managed to get any shut-eye, though. Shouldn't be telling you about this. What to say. So you went with Instructor Thomas after all of that? I would have never expected him to be so friendly. Moving on. Instructor Valentine told me about your swimming lessons. Seems as though the men of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. Or say it in Clausel, Schwarzer. I'm referring to Laura and Thee. What if Instructor Valentine told me holds true? Those two swam circles all around you men. Or maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity all over, please tell me you at least felt a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean a twinge. Sure. Maybe hope for you yet. Listen well, Schwarzer. If you've got the time and the guts, I'll be willing to teach you how men swim. Gonna need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is the body itself. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. I'd be willing to pass on all this information to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. toxic masculinity in a nutshell, guys. I'm always serious. If you've got the stones, gather up Class 7's men and I'll teach you all at once. Might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. I'll go. Do, 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 do. Alright. So why are we here again? Instructor Nightheart wants to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can imagine why any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue, it's an observation, you swarmy little... Right then, let us begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance with the man-way method. Oh, please, mansplain swimming. The man-way method? Did you just make that up? Name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is you'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now, Schwarzer, why don't we start with you, since you decided to pipe up about the name? Pick your opponent. Hey, you said warm-ups, dude. He said warm-ups. I'm beginning to realize he did not mean warm-ups. Okay, so I get bonding points. With whomever I choose. So we all know who that unfortunate choice is going to be. Matthias! Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Little too early. Dang it. Dang. Don't miss one. Yay! I won. Get back here at once. Aww. I think we're about done for. This swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could get this bad. This is just poking an angry bear here. That about does it for the warm-ups. Let's get to the real meat of the lessons here. I think I might have pissed. You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? We still have a long way to go. Which leads us to our next exercise of the day, limit breakers. I'm not the only one panicking about the word break being in that name, am I? What are those? There's no such thing as a dumb question, Regnitz, but that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming to, then through the limits of your endurance. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. Don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Is he serious? Didn't sound like a joke. Maybe this is how they do it in the army? It seems each of you has expended all your reserves of energy. I'm surprised none of us are dead yet. Still doubt me? I suggest you checking how long your last times were. Sure, you'll find yourselves impressed. No way! Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this, and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So that's why you pushed us. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed well. You might want to use these to recover from your training. That's all for today, but this isn't the end! Alrighty. So let's go do Elisa's bonding event. Did you all decide on who we want to do the bonding event for? I'm leaving that up to y'all. Because I am in no position to make choices. There's a free choice, I am not making it. Getting something for Gwen? Yep. Really nice of you. Highland seems like they'll get really cold when summer's over. Now, would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes, so... More masculine perspective would be much appreciated. Trust that you'll pick out something fitting, Masterine.
Masterine?
Every time. That's how I hear it. Splendid idea. Sure he'll prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. Not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwen's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. Hey, one of those hats over there might work. Think you'd look good in a hat. Be practical since you spend so much time outside. Hee. Looks good to me. Designs on it. Nice too, so I think he'll like it. Great, we have our gift. Sharon, could you? Where did she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon! Either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show her later. Ooh, almost level 4! Alright, so who am I taking? Okay, so we've got Machias or Fee. What does Fee offer for being 3? it a counter? I think I'm gonna do Fee. She's napping. In the infirmary. I'll go get her chair. We're gonna be creepy. Can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Instructor Beatrix, thanks for taking care of Fee. It's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Instructor Sarah asked you? Told me a bit about Fee's past, too. Not everything, of course, just what's pertinent. Her past as a Jaeger, for instance. It's a good thing, too, since it seems like that's the root of her recent troubles. Can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course, she's a pleasant girl. They can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's a student's job to sort their own problems out. It's part of growing up, really. I suppose you're right. It's not just up to her, is it? Every member of Class 7 needs to work as one, so we need to make sure she has our support. We're all in this together. Glad to see your perspective. Don't worry about me. Well, good morning, Fee. That way wake you? No, I'm still asleep. What do you think would happen when you started droning on right next to me? Sorry. Don't be. Thanks. I'm gonna go back to bed. Wake me if you need me. It didn't take long. She was raised on the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Mm-hmm. Do whatever I can to make sure she always feels at ease. Aw, little Fee. All right. Who do we want as our party? Laura and Fee will refuse to be in the same party. All right. Yeah, it seems like a good party. Betting we'll be able to go down to 4th floor. Let's get investigation started. Let's head down. wind here feels like it did in the ancient quarries in the highlands. Higher elements! Let's be extra careful. It's a good thing we brought people that can heal. Just saying. Orbment. I like this. I like it so much for him. But I think he needs to have this. And he's getting harvest. Actually, let's take the crest off so that we can put harvest there. Silver Thorn is gonna go on him. Okay. And then let's put there. Actually, I think we have a mind too that we can rip off from Emma. Why can't he do the mind too? Oh, he already has one. Interesting, okay. And of course, Fee has had everything ripped off from hers. I would like for her to be a little bit more defensive. But fast. With lots of evade. Is there an evade too that I can steal from somebody? No, there's not. See, he needs this, and Fee needs this. Okay, so what does he have on iron? Needle shoot and crest. So this is doing... Does this have... No, this says Earth Lance. Earth Pulse is healing. Okay. I like it.
My turn.
Right.
All right.
It's time
Let's
to begin
get
our
going.
investigation.
Tick! 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 Huh! Tick! Tick! Eat that! Huh! Tick! Eat
Why
that!
can't he stun, but Laura can?
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
If anyone wants to answer that, that's great. I think we're gonna link these two together.
Go! Gotcha! You're done!
My turn.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Do, 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 do,
Got it.
do.
Right! How about this? Go!
I'll handle this.
Now. I'll pick you up. My turn. Ignite.
Here we go!
That canceled his art. Suck it! I don't want to kill that thing yet.
I'll handle this. Go!
I'll pick you up. What?
It's my turn! Eat that! Here we go!
Very well.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Then we can go ham on killing them. Now that they're analyzed.
Go! Gotcha!
Choo choo!
You're done!
Well, that wasn't what I expected.
How'd you expect it to go?
Eat that!
I'll handle this.
Go!
My turn.
Right! Eat that! Huh! Eat that!
I want to get advantage.
Enemies ahead.
Go! Go!
Oh, dogs, you were doing so good.
My turn.
What happened?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave it to me.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Leave it to me.
There was a fourth one back there?
Eat that!
Very well.
What?
Right!
Doesn't matter. Kill them all.
Eat that!
I'll handle this. Now.
I'll pick you up. All right, let's keep going.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
A fishing spot? No way!
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Yes! All the fishing. this fast.
Caught one. Huh. Caught one.
How many more cool necklaces are we gonna get?
Not bad.
Ooh, that was a silver earring.
Huh.
A rainbow trout! Get it. Get it here.
Now that's a catch. Huh.
Another rainbow trout! Give.
Now that's a catch.
Very well. I will serve as your
what's this
opponent.
thing?
I'll handle this.
I have one. That's good.
Go! Go! Gotcha! You're done!
My turn.
I love taking them out in one turn.
Right!
It's quite beautiful.
My turn! Sit! Go! Gotcha! Right!
Well, since it's zero arts,
My turn!
and since, you know, we need to cancel arts and stuff for trophies,
My turn.
for achievements.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Great!
Nice.
Eat that!
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Eat that!
That is a nice looking treasure chest, Machias. Thanks for noticing.
Enemy sighted! Go!
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Is everybody okay? Oh, a treasure chest.
Evade 2, just what I wanted to see. For yours truly.
Very well.
Speaking of, why is she not in the party? Juicy J can go sit on the sidelines for a little bit.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn!
Okay. Now.
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Go!
Ooh, zero works? Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Go! Now's our chance!
bet you
You're
up.
done!
Okay, that was tough.
So
Nice
Jethro,
work, though.
how much do you want to bet if I go and look at what those two dogs are doing down there? That they would be doing something that they should not be doing? That's what I thought, my girls. Do 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 do.
Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that.
I don't think I can get the advantage on them.
Okay.
Now!
Gotcha!
Leave it to...
My turn!
Okay.
Leave it to Fee.
Got it.
Gotcha!
Right!
It's my turn.
Too slow. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Weak.
A matter of course.
Eat that!
So the funny thing is if I sit here and talk about my two dogs that are just poop heads, they'll come up here and they'll just be like, what? We were just playing with a ball. And I'll go downstairs and there will be like every single couch cushion taken from the couch. But they'll come up with a ball and they'll be like, but we were just playing with a ball.
Eat that!
Right, Cable? Yeah. See, there's Shara with her ball. Look at that. How did I know you two were just playing with a ball? Yeah, I know. I know you two were just playing with a ball. That's all you were doing was playing with a ball. We weren't ripping up couch cushions or nothing. We were just playing with a ball. Yeah, we were just playing with a ball, Mom. Shara especially. She is just a ham for tennis balls. We were just playing with a ball, Mom.
Stay alert.
Eat that!
What, Share Bear? Come here. What? You want some lovin' for a little bit? If I give you lovin', will you be a good girl? You can resume your normal shitheadery when Dad comes home, okay? Okay? You can resume being a shithead when Dad comes home. Look for Mom. Can you be a good girl? That's usually how any sort of debacle gets solved in my house. Just be good until Dad comes home. Then you can be a shithead. I don't care. But can you be good until Dad comes home? Yes. Yes, you can. Then you can be a shithead all you want. Yeah. Then you can be a shithead all you want when Dad comes home. Yes. You can be a shithead when Dad comes home. Yeah. Cher's like, okay, thanks. I'll lay in the lap. I like the lap. No, don't notice me.
Now's our chance. Go!
My turn.
Right.
Hi, Share Bear.
It's my turn.
You're not in this game yet.
My turn.
No, you're
My
not.
turn.
Your Share Bear is not in this game yet.
Let's go.
Right. My turn.
I'll handle it.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Do, 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 do. Table. You were just waiting for me to say something. Yeah, Buzz. Why can't you say, I'm a good girl? Table, you are a good girl. So are you, Shara, when you want to be. I'm getting attacked by dogs! Cable runs in here. What? Attacked? I wanted to attack. What? Hi, Jethro. Hi, Jelly Boy. You are my Jelly Boy. Yeah. You're my jealous boy. Yes, you are. You're my jealous boy. And you are my jelly girl. Yes. 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 Jethro's like, just give me head pats and I will be fine. But I'm gonna bark about it.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn.
Take him out? Okay.
Go. Here we go. It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
Success.
All right.
Holy Song. Area recovery, large area plus self HP heal. Cures all bar. Okay. So that's like a Recuria, but with a heal as well. That's nice.
Eat that! Kick! Kick! Stay on guard and don't...
Here we go! Sit! Go!
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
Right!
Weak!
My turn.
Too slow.
Go! Sit!
Okay.
It's my turn! It's my turn! Kick!
My turn.
So we were at Petco the other day, and they had this little Christmas package of little tiny squeaky Kong tennis balls.
Too slow.
And I will say this, my big dogs love the smaller tennis balls more than they like the big ones. I don't know what it is about the tiny tennis balls, but the tiny tennis balls go over way better in my house than the
We
big
can't
ones
relax
do.
yet.
Ooh, what the hell is this Pokemon? What, Jethro? It's not dinner time yet. It's not. It's not dinner time. Jethro, contrary to popular belief, it is not dinner time yet. He also hears the other dog outside barking and he wants to go join in. It's what he's trying to get me to go do, is to just be so sick of him that eventually I'll give in
Go!
and let him outside so that he can go bark
Okay.
at all the other dogs.
Right!
Yeah, Mom! It'll be fun.
Now.
Gotcha! Go! Go! B!
Roger.
Sit!
I'll handle it. Target.
It's my turn! Kick!
Right.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Stay
Oh,
calm,
damn.
regroup.
That's not what I wanted to have happen.
No way!
Good job, Machias.
Too slow!
Good job, Reen.
My turn!
We're gonna link you with Elliot.
My turn.
And these two. This ought to be fun.
Now is our chance.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Thanks!
I don't need your
Thanks.
help.
Listen.
I
Thanks!
suppose I should thank you.
Yep, it is. That's an amazing craft.
I'll
It's
handle this.
a giant Recuria with a heel.
What? Here we go.
It's my turn. That takes care of them. Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Impassion.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, you see that one all the way across there. Got it.
Eat that!
You know, for someone who has a shotgun, his little area of
Eat that!
attack should be a little wider.
Eat that! Eat that!
Enemy sighted. Go.
I mean, he has a shotgun.
My turn.
He should be able to take out two of those jars that are right next to each other.
Leave it to me. Eat that!
Here we go. Go.
Broken.
My turn.
Come on, my little evade tank. Let's start getting to that evade tank status.
It's my turn.
Impede.
Go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Broken.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Eat that!
See, like, okay, for instance, like this. He should be able to take down both of those
Eat that!
in one fell swoop. He has a shotgun. It is the very definition of spray and pray. Look how far that goes. I should be able to hit all of those things. Just don't mind me. See? I should be able to take out all three of those little jars.
Now's our chance. Let's get. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Right!
My turn. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Right!
Here we go. There.
I'll handle it. Now.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Eat that!
Pew!
All right, let's keep moving.
I'm gonna hide around this corner.
Eat that!
It notices me every time.
I'll handle it.
Go.
Rip.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it.
Shara. You gotta go outside?
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Okay, that's an affirmative. Cable needs to go outside. I'll be right back. Quick break, and I'll be right back. Enjoy yourselves, get up, stretch, walk around. Do what you have to. Okie dokie. I am back. Chansey in chat. Gen 1 Pokemon. And we're just gonna save here because I haven't saved at all yet so far.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Okay. Now. Okay, Rean.
Right.
Hey, hey, ha.
Go. Sit. Now's our chance.
Broken. Right. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Your turn. I'll handle it.
Go. Go.
Broken. My turn. Listen to... Thanks.
Right. Eat that.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Now.
I'll bend you up.
Go. There. Now's our chance.
Broken.
Yeah,
That one all right.
that was easy.
See? We make a great team.
Done.
Scud Ripper. Attack, set, line small, faint, 30% KO, 30% Class A. Strikes enemies' weak points, unbalanced 20%.
Did it! An A+ outcome.
Just getting started.
And an Evergreen. Oh, speaking of, I don't think I checked their equipment. Yep. That's usually top tier for me there. Oh, that's fees. And just like that. Okay, we want something that does largely arch strengths. This isn't bad. Well, for him it is. This one. That's what I want. And then we want something. Yeah, let's just make him ridiculously strong. But let's give him some accuracy while we're at it. Really don't think we need that on as much as I would want, like, a CP. This. And maybe something that prevents a little more than just one. Like that. I did not take a break for me, clearly, so 1 second. Alrighty. I'm back. For reals this time.
Eat that!
Alright, so next thing we're doing is going to the next area.
Eat that!
And if I remember this correctly, I'm gonna want to swap B for him. Alrighty, let's heal. Let's not, because there's gonna be a pedestal.
We made it through.
Yay! Everyone's slots are open. Except Elliot's. Alright. Let's get down to business. I need to open a window. Air my upper floor out before my husband comes home. Largely of the smell that's in my scent thing. I know it'll give him a headache. So, air that out. Alright, boss time. The The creepy throbby booby monsters. They're like, I don't know. I don't know what to compare them as. They look like they have throbbing boobies.
I'll handle this. Arcus, it's my turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Very well. Arcus.
My turn.
My turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go.
Thanks.
My turn.
Flames,
At least get them to do this before they die.
Impossible.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This can't be happening.
Well, that sucked.
This might actually be a challenge. Good. I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Ooh,
It's my turn.
I do have one though.
Right. Give it up.
go.
Very well.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Go.
Thanks.
Very well. It's my turn.
Thanks. My
Thanks.
turn.
Right.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Very well.
Thanks. Here we go. Arc.
Leave it to me.
Arc.
It's my turn.
My turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
go!
Thanks.
My turn. It's my turn.
Thanks!
I don't need your
Thanks.
help.
Go!
Right.
It's my turn.
Here we go! Arc.
I'll handle this.
Juicy J is carrying the whole squad here. The whole squad.
Thanks! Go! Arcus.
It's my turn.
Go!
Thanks.
I'll handle this. It's my turn.
Thanks!
I don't need
My
your
turn.
help.
My turn!
Juicy J carried that whole battle. The whole battle.
That's that. Let's keep
He
moving.
was main arts damage.
A matter of course.
Barely. Seems stronger than anything we've tangled with in here so far. Looking more and more, the hypothesis I came with is right on the money. Feels like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So a test, is it? Does sound plausible. Don't have enough information right now to make a guess, but if we keep pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What was that? Sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. Nope, first time anything like this has happened when we reach the end of a floor. I think we should head up and assess. Head back to the elevator room. Aw, Elliot and Fee are level 2, that's cute. I do want to take some time and do some battles. With the squad. Did I also... remember to scan everything? So far, I have so far remembered to scan everything. I'm so impressed with myself. Choo choo.
You're in my way.
Here we go!
Very well.
I live next to railroad tracks, in case you guys didn't realize that.
Now,
Right.
They keep me company, those train tracks, I swear.
it's my
Wouldn't know what time it was if it weren't for them.
Very well. I shall fulfill.
Here we go. Enemy side.
I'll handle. Now!
Go! Go! Go!
There!
My turn.
Right!
Very well. Now!
Got it! Go! Go!
There!
Right! Go!
I'll handle this. Now!
Got it!
Right.
It's my turn! Here we go!
My turn. Is everybody okay?
No, everyone's not okay. Especially the children. The children are not okay. I'm just trying to get like another level, I think.
Very
I think
well.
another level would probably
My
be
turn.
pretty beneficial.
My turn.
Right! Alright, let's keep moving.
We're not that far away, so... Plus it'll drop some nice, Sepith mass, so we can get more Mira. There's lots of things that it can do. Lots of things that I hope for.
Very well. I will serve as your. Very well.
Oh, useless.
Right.
Let's get this over with.
First strike!
Here we go!
Very well.
Right.
It's my turn! Now! Elliot!
Got it.
Let's go!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
There. My turn.
Right.
It's my turn! Go!
My turn. Now.
Got it!
I wouldn't expect anything.
I got unscathed on that too. Nice. So close! Iron reached level 3. Ooh, look at... I'm getting quartz to reach level 3 too. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna change this to 3 turns and raises defense and arts defense when HP is low. 3 turns of defense AEF plus 25% once per fight when below 20% HP. It doesn't give him many spells. I've noticed on his, doesn't give him very many. Which is fine. He's not really a arts character, per se.
Bring it up!
Very well.
Here we go!
How did he miss?
All right, let's keep going.
Machias leveled up.
I did it!
Petrification shell. Area large. Okay. Can cause petrification.
Now's our chance! Go!
I'll handle this.
Right.
Right!
That is a pretty large area.
Here we go!
It only...
Go!
There. My turn.
My turn!
What's their petrification? So it's a standard effect. So it should have actually done more than one, statistically. Right?
It's my
'Cause
turn!
it's, what is it, 30%? No, it's 50. It should have done one more. See there, it petrified, but it killed him at
I'll
the same
handle that.
point.
My turn!
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
And I get that it isn't a full percentage. It's like a 50% RNG. So, you know, one time it might do 3 out of 4, and the next time it only does 1 out of 4. I get that. But still. Don't put stats if you're gonna not have me look at them.
You're in my way.
Go! Now's our chance!
There! My turn. Leave it to me.
Okay, so now 4, 5. I should be able to at least get 2. Maybe 3.
You won't get away.
And there it did 1, 2, 3.
My
So,
turn.
did it do 4? Is that one also petrified? It is. So it did 4 out of the 5. Okay. I'm not gonna
Keep it
complain.
up, everyone.
I could, but it's more like the stat that I would like to see.
Right!
I feel like my dog just, like, rolled down the stairs.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let me look.
All right.
Because that's what it sounded like. It sounded like my dog, like, their legs gave out and then they rolled down the stairs. Crisis averted. No dog rolled down the stairs. But that's exactly what it sounded like. It sounded like one of my dogs was standing, like, on the stairs, and then their legs gave out and they rolled down the stairs. That's what it sounded like. But thankfully, none of my dogs were hurt.
I'll handle this.
Right.
Right! Eat that! Eat that! Eat that! Eat that! Eat that! Eat that!
Come on, Machias.
Eat that! Eat that! Eat that!
Show that pillar who's a big bad boy. Show that pillar.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn!
Sorry if you just came in chat and that's the first thing you've heard. Oh no! I missed it! I missed it! No! I got worried about my dogs and I missed the Pokemon.
Now's our chance! Use this!
I'll handle this. My turn.
So,
Right!
Very well.
Right!
I don't really have anything for today.
Oh, we did
I was
it.
trying to think of like a random topic to talk about. Is this first playthrough? No. This is not first playthrough. I did... So, this is a true timeline playthrough, and what this is I've played Sky 1, Sky 2, Sky 3. Then I played 0 and Cold Steel, like, month by month, where they switch and change. And I'm in between the breaks of the break after 0 and before Azure starts. So when Azure starts at the end of this chapter, I'm gonna have to take a break from Cold Steel and playing until Azure comes out, and then I'll pick up. I'll probably do like a recap, quote unquote, and then pick up Azure, and then go Cold Steel 2, then Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, and hopefully I will be done by the time Reverie comes out. Yes. Hopefully I will be done by the time Reverie comes out. Ooh, you are at like the most perfect place ever because you haven't played Cold Steel 3 yet. So I highly recommend going and playing Sky 1, 2, FC, SC, and 3rd, and then playing Zero and Azure as they come out before you play Cold Steel 3. Because you're at like the perfect spot. Before you start playing Cold Steel 3. Yeah! So there's actually a whole timeline. It's a whole Zemirian timeline, and it's really cool. So it starts off in Septime year 1202, and that is Sky FC. And then 1203 is SC, 1204? No. 1202, the first half is FC, the second half is 1202 is SC, and then 3rd takes place in 1203. And then from there, you go into Azure and Cold Steel 1, which both take place in 1204. Right? This is 1204. Is this 1204? I think this is 1204. I think this is 1204. Let me check. I want to be accurate on this information. Yes. So 1204 January is where Trails from Zero starts. Then in March 1204, Cold Steel 1 starts, and they kind of flip-flop back and forth. The end of Zero goes to May of 1204, in which then chapters 3 and 4 of Cold Steel happen. Once you hit August, Trails to Azure picks up with chapters 5, and you play through Azure, and you only get to the intermission of Cold Steel 2 is where Azure final is like the finale of Azure. Then you have March 1205, Cold Steel. April 1206 is Cold Steel 3. And then August of 1206 is Cold Steel 4. After that is Reverie in 1207. And I want to say Kuro is 1208. So, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of lore. And playing it this way is super cool just because you get to see all those little intricacies come together. And all these little different tidbits in the storytelling between Sky and Azure, Zero Azure, coming through in Cold Steel, which is kind of cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's really, really freaking cool. There's a scene right at the beginning of this game where it talks about where instructor Sarah is in the pawn shop in Trista, and she's asking Mick, the pawn shop owner, how the event in Crossbell was. Yes. Oh, but there is so much more. If you have a Steam Deck is the, like, Trails holy grail, because all of them are on Steam. And you can get them all on Steam and have them portable the way they were intended. Steam Deck is amazing. I have one, and that is honestly where I prefer playing my Trails. Or PlayStation. I mean, honestly, I think it's blasphemy to play these games with an Xbox controller. But you play on PlayStation? See, and that's the problem, is because Sky was only on the PSP. And so and we only got Sky 1 and 2 on PSP. We didn't get Sky 3rd on PSP. That came directly to Steam. So yeah, you'll have to, and honestly, even if you just have a laptop, like I'm gonna tell you that Sky runs on basically anything with power. So you can play, like I played Sky on like a 7-8-year-old laptop. It was glorious. It wasn't even a gaming laptop. It was just like a i5. I mean, it runs on a refrigerator. There's like posts about it running on like the LG Smart Refrigerator. Yeah. They're all on Steam. And if you go to Aniba, you can get, if you're familiar with the website Aniba, you can get Sky FC codes for like $5 instead of paying like 15 or 20 like it is on Steam. Or pay attention to the sales. Like put it on your wish list and pay attention to the sales.
My turn. It's my turn.
They are top tier games. Now, the one thing that I do kind of warn people about is they are older. They are older games. So they don't have the quality of life improvements like
my turn.
Yeah. You can get you can get FC pretty cheap on Aniba. I got one for like $5, I think. And then SC is rarely ever on sale. If you get it on a sale, like, snatch that up, because, like, even on Aniba, the codes are still pretty close to full retail. Or if you have Humble Bundle, and you have the monthly subscription, and you get X amount of percentage off of your games that you purchase on there.
Very well.
Buy them that way, because SC, I've hardly ever found on a sale.
There's no time to waste.
Eat up. Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
And then third you can find on sale every now and then. Again, I would look at Humble or Aniba.
Here we go.
Oh well, you're a jerk.
Go. There.
This is probably my 4th or 5th time playing through Cold Steel.
My turn.
Oh, snakes. You bought 1 through 4 when you played 1? Nice! That makes me so happy. The series is just phenomenal. Like, you can't argue with the series. It's so good.
Let's keep moving.
So I first got into Cold Steel when I played, when I got my Vita. And Cold Steel 1 came out on the Vita. And I was so excited because I was like, yes, a Japanese RPG on my Vita. Just exactly why I bought this thing for. And I sunk 160 hours into my Cold Steel 1 file on my Vita. I bought it on PlayStation 3 as well, like I had it on PS3, but I never played it on PS3 because I like handheld gaming. I've just been a big fan of handheld gaming. I love it, and it makes me sad to see it kind of dwindle down and almost die like it has. Like the Switch is great because it brought some life to handheld gaming again. Enough for Steam to do the Steam Deck, which is far superior. But I love my Steam Deck. I absolutely love my Steam Deck. And that's how I got started on Cold Steel 1. I did not know when I was playing Cold Steel 1 that there were other titles. I didn't know that there were other titles in the series. And by the time that I was so addicted to Cold Steel 1, and I bought the Japanese versions and the European versions on the Vita, so I have the 3 regions, all on Vita, of 1 and 2, and then I have them all on PS3, all on PS4, and I'm starting all regions. So I have NA, EU, and JP. Every single release. I even have... Oh, you can start with Cold Steel 1. You can start with Cold Steel 1. You can go through Cold Steel 2. But before you hit Cold Steel 3, do us all a favor and play Sky and Zero in Azure. Especially Zero in Azure. You will thank yourself later. Because Cold Steel 3 kind of spoils it. There's a Raichu in chat, guys! But yeah, that's mine. I'm not missing this one.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Oh. Farts. I didn't. If you have the Pokemon community game, you can do Poke Catch. If you've never done it in another channel, you have to do !Poke Start. It carries over from channel to channel, so if anyone else you watch has done it, it carries. It looks like it carried, because... Yeah, you already have a pass. I was gonna say, it looks like it carried, because it would tell you that you needed to start your trainer battle. Which it didn't do for you, so.
It's my turn.
You must have played the Pokemon community game in some other channel. I just want Elliot's S-Craft. That's all I want in my life, is Elliot's S-Craft.
I'll handle this.
So, yeah, I'm a little bit crazy. I have hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of, yes! Hundreds of dollars of Vita games just hanging out with me. I also have 3 Vitas hanging around. I have 5 PSTVs. I've got just systems. My whole philosophy on having them was I didn't want to be, like, I have the games, I don't want to be without a way of playing them.
Very well. Now, got it. Right. Leave it to me. Now, I'll pick you up. I'll handle.
Especially since the region trophies are separate,
Right,
except
keep moving.
in Cold Steel 2 and 3. Somehow, some way, Cold Steel 3 trophies are a shared trophy list. Aw, thanks for the sub! Enjoy all the squirrely emotes, dude. They're my favorites. I like them a lot.
A matter of course.
Thank you. That one is my favorite. I love that emote so much. I love that emote more than life itself.
You're in my way.
But the trophy list is separate on NA and JP. But it's not separate on NA and EU for 2 and 3, but 1 and 4 Cold Steels are separate. So, yeah. Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 4 are separate trophy lists.
Very well.
But Cold Steel 2 and 3 are tied together. And I don't know why, because you can't load an US save on an EU account, so you shouldn't be able... They should be separate. But I'm kind of a trophy snob. I can't really show you on here, because I'm on Steam right now. I get bored. I'm actually going for platinum in 0 right now on my off-stream time. Or I did some yesterday too. I did some 0 trophy grind. I think I got like 7 or 8 trophies yesterday. That was pretty good. I got the one for beating 0 under level 40, which blew my mind. Yes. All of that, yes. Especially when you can get max bonding points and see all the bonding events. I'm a sucker for the bonding events. I actually know someone who's crazy enough to have beaten the game. Okay? So, I know somebody, not personally, but on here, that beat the game 14 times because the carryover from Cold Steel 3 to Cold Steel 4. They beat the game 14 times. For the carryover. So that when they booted up 4, because what it does is that final bonding event, it triggers to your save, and when you redo the game and you load up your clear data, it carries that you've done this final bonding event with this character. And then when you boot into Cold Steel 4, that choice of who you chose your final bonding event affects the beginning scene of Cold Steel 4. So they wanted the ability to see all of the scenes. So they beat Cold Steel 3 14 times so they could see all of it. Because it's different depending on when you carry over your save. It'll give you like an option, and if you beat it more than once, you have an option of who this scene is with. But when the save carries over, they wanted all 14. Yeah. It's crazy to me, but yeah, they did it. Freaking nuts. And you can't, like, I'm gonna be very clear, you cannot just save it and then reload it. It doesn't work that way. It needs to carry over each time 14 times.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Yeah. Like, you can't just save and reload it and get it to count. You have to beat the entire game 14 times. And I'm sure what they did is they just kept all their, bonding events and everything in their bonding level. And they just whipped through the story super quick and then got to the final event and then just saved and loaded clear data and did the same thing. I'm sure that's what they did. But
It's my turn. Go.
I'll make you up.
freaking nuts.
My turn.
they did not want to miss
Very
anything
well.
on 4. So
Right. Let's go.
they had the ultimate save going into Cold Steel 4.
Well deserved one at that.
Yeah.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
That's gonna be your new goal. Oh, goodness. What have I done?
My turn.
I just enjoy talking about it. To me, it's funny. I like it. I mean, I'm psycho enough to do it, so...
Now! I'll pick you up! Yeah. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, so they did the ultimate save file. Who did I do my first final link with? I stuck with Laura. I think Laura and Reen would make cute Swordmaster babies.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And their children would study the way of the blade. And then my next one was Sarah. Because I love it so much. It's so wrong. It's so bad. But I love it so much. Green having Sarah babies. So perfect. I love it all.
Very well. Arcus.
Here we go!
Suck them all in! It's almost dinner time. It's not quite dinner time, dogs. I love you to pieces. The whole Sarah thing just gets downright funny. I mean, like, everything in the whole situation that's going on now with, like, you know, the protect the children and all the grooming stuff and all that type of stuff, I get where that's wrong. I get where it's wrong. But the banter and the dialogue is funny. Especially when, in this game, in Cold Steel 1, her comment when you finish a chapter is, drinks are on me, someday. It just plays to it. It's quite fabulous.
Okay, it's safe for
See,
now.
I was wanting to get that as a sound clip. I can't remember if I have that one or not. I don't. But you know which one I do have?
And Rufus Alvarez.
Yeah! And I also have this one in classic Nilium line.
Come on, who cares if the boys get a sneak peek of your panties?
I love Rufus so much. And then, of course, you know, this one.
Masterine.
Oh, it's so good. If you get the games on Steam, it is super easy to go in their files and find all the little voice clips. Just saying. It is so easy. The one I wanted to get from this game... There's also this one.
Weak.
Weak! And then I put them on my phone, and then I set them for my notification ring, or my notification tones. And my notification tones shuffle. There's just a giant folder of notification tones, and I have them shuffle. And it just randomly pulls one out of that folder and says, here you go, here, I'm playing this one. So it's really fun at work when you sit there and you hear this one.
Come on, who cares if the boys get a sneak peek of your panties?
Yeah, that one's a fun one at work.
Bring it on! I'll handle this.
I've also got
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
that one.
Don't look at me like that.
You don't know that character yet, but that character's good. And because Sean Chiplock is our god,
Optimal bounce vectors? Shogun titties?
you don't know her yet,
Don't look at me like that.
but that is just favorite her. This is classic her. I love it.
Go! Now's our chance!
There!
Right.
Leave it to...
Don't worry,
What? Very
that
well.
won't spoil anything.
Leave it to me.
There's,
Very well.
My turn!
it's actually her battle, her end of her battle thing.
Go!
It's beautiful.
Right.
I love her so much.
Is everybody okay?
She's a good character too. Ooh, Eustace and Elliot got their next rank. Whoop!
Eat that!
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Eat that! Eat that! Eat that! Eat that!
You know, you didn't notice me until you turned. I
I'll
should have
handle this.
totally gotten an advantage at that one. But no!
I'll handle...
Do I have this one? I do! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? Big giant door that wasn't there before.
Despair.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to go and find, oh no, what could be behind it? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my dogs so they stop being up my asshole all the time. I'm gonna go feed them real quick, like. GG! My dogs know when it's 5 o'clock. They will not leave my butt alone. That we possibly could have overlooked something this obvious. Wonder if the appearance of the store is what caused that tremor earlier. Catch my breath because I've ran up and down the stairs twice. Seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. Maybe it'll give us a clue that leads to some answers about this place. Damn it! I need Ordine's and Valamar's acknowledged. I need those sounds. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a note for myself. Because there was a couple that I wanted. There was one from Fee in chapter 2. Sticky note. No, I want my sticky note. Dang it. Come here. Sticky. Don't mind. Don't mind. Okay, that I'm saving. New one. There's a Fee voice in chapter 2. I want Valamar and Ordine. I'll know the one from Fee when I hear it. But it was just one of those things where it was, if it was taken out of context, it's lewd. Which is why I want it. It's no good, this thing's not gonna budge. All those shots and I can't even see a mark. My orbital staff and arts don't seem like they're doing any damage either. It's gotta be made of some material we've never seen or heard from before. I doubt even military-grade explosives would do much. Yes, Fee, we know about you and your explosives. I think it's safe to say that just breaking through this is off the table. You can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe there's something on the other side. Reen? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Mark on my chest. Reveal. What was that? What's wrong, Reen? Nothing? Looks like we've done all we can. We should head back up. Feels like we were so close. I wonder what's behind door number 2. Return to the surface. Boop, 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 boop. So what was this used for? Like, obviously it's an old schoolhouse, right? But, like, clearly there's hallways and stuff up there. And it's not structurally safe, so, you know. I like how people were like, yeah, we're just using it for a storeroom. my dogs are gonna go crazy because they just got fed. They're gonna go absolutely crazy. Looks like it's already evening. Really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. Now that you mention it, the principal isn't in today, is he? Perhaps we should report it to Instructor Sarah. Alright, I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along. I don't know about you guys, but after that I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. Will do. Later! Dragon Vision! One additional bonding point? Who is that going to? Who has character notes? We've got a hidden quest to do, involving my favorite character ever. There's Elisa. Where's the character? He's by the field. Oh, he's over here. I see him. He's hiding. What am I gonna do this? Everything okay? Hey there, Reen. Don't you sure they found an ink brush on campus this morning? I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Well, it's a brush. It doesn't look like it's had any paint on it. Oh, I recognize this. Eastern calligraphy brush. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has people putting all their thoughts and emotions into whatever they write. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Take the ink brush. Well, you know, there's a certain person who on campus has calligraphy scrolls in their office, that hang up over here somewhere. Where are the scrolls? I thought there were scrolls. Fortunately, I'm only here to gather papers I need for my next meeting. Certainly spare a minute or two. A strange one. Heather the janitor gave me this brush. Wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance, would it? I was just lamenting its loss earlier. As I thought. Glad I could reunite it with its owner. Skylar gave it to me. Found it near the water fountain this morning. is one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. It's been around 10 years since then. Impressive you've had the same brush for so long. My apologies, Irene, but I'm afraid I must be going. I wish I had more time to discuss with you the finer points of calligraphy, but alas. I wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. I shouldn't be loitering in this room. Okay. Bonding event, we have Elliot or Laura. I think we all know who I'm leaning towards. But I'll just check the temperature of the chat. Elliot or Laura? I mean, they both could use it. She's upstairs for once. Or she's in the training hall. Yep, there she is. Looks like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts? Let's watch Laura train. Might be best to observe from a distance. You think?
Hi! Yeah! Ha!
I already have this one. But I'll play the notification for you guys. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Reen, I didn't see you come in. I already saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. Didn't want you to break your concentration with some big greeting either. Glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. It's very kind of you, Reen. But there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. Sorry, guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee? Lisa told me as Fee's elder I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. That's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. So I suppose this means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. You're the opposite of hot-headed. Just gonna go out on a limb there. You're the exact opposite. But I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. For one thing, we're not adults, we're students, and we're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship, no matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time. That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, so at least I can do a spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over on my own today. Perfectly fine. Do appreciate the offer, though, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to that. Thanks, Reen. Okay. engineering building. There you are. The part of me that needs this. Hey, Shara. Hey, Share Bear. Come here. I know this is what you like more than bones. Yep. I know you love. Mm-hmm. You love more than bones. I know. If Mom could just love you all day long. Yes. Yeah? Mom loves you. Okay, don't lick my face. I don't like licking my face. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. No. You're not licking my chapstick off, dog. Why not? It sounds like fun. Okay. I'll lay here. Yeah, you need to throw your little butt right there. Oh, but it's so good. Look at all those arts. Shara, stop it, honey. You're gonna hurt me. Shara, I know you don't mean to, but you're gonna hurt Mama's ear. You're gonna hurt Mama's ear. It's gonna go owie. Yeah, and I know you don't mean to. Can you lay down? Nugget. Go get her. Okay. Nuggetosity. You gotta stop. Okay. No, Shara. No. No. I was nice at first. No. Thank you. I literally just put on chapstick and my dog was trying to lick my face and lick it off my lips. And because I don't know what's all in it, because it's homemade, I don't really want her to. Okay, so I did the bonding event that I wanted to do, which was Laura. So let's go back to the dorm.
Oh, you're headed back too, Reen?
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Reen?
Huh?
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraea's campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Ooh, she's spicy.
I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that...
Yes?
Well... It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of... distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because... well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
Elise, stay in your lane.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind. But that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Nope.
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
Reen, you're very, very dense. I love you, but you're dense. Ow! My nose ring got hit. Cut on nose hairs.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Reen Schwarzer.
What do you mean you're not coming back to live?
That.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them. You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family.
But he isn't blood, and that's a problem with noble families.
Are you, Reen?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases. And I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir. And eventually, he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society.
That still floors me, that debuting into high society at 16.
I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Elise?
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
Elisa! Elisa!
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her!
She was crying. I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed. You have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
You, sis, just... You've got slaps. You're gonna get slapped.
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
But before we do that... we're doing that. It will be of help. Looking for Elise too? Heard about her disappearance earlier. I've been searching for her since. Really appreciate it. Should save your thanks until after we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh. Sorry you got dragged in what should have been a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications. Your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations. However, there is one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry. Not at least when I have my own hesitations. Looks like you've got things covered here, so I'm gonna go look somewhere else. Understood. Leave this area to me. I was chasing after my darling Vincent. Doesn't seem like she's come this way. You do realize you're the one here to blame. Of course you don't. That makes all of this even worse. Just gonna leave this place and allow you to look somewhere else. It's rare to see Eustace of all people frantically searching for someone. Start looking around here so you can go search other places. Not here either. V, are you looking for Elise? Got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. Really? I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. I told you all about that, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be an outsider in their world. T-ball! That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home, because I don't really belong there. Not really. Thought Elise would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Till the others in Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. Never really even knew my parents, so I understand at least a little bit. But they were still family. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? It's the one place I knew where I'd belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? That's none of my business. Let's just find her. Okay. No one's seen her. She has to be somewhere. Move on to the next place. Will do. Seem awfully flustered. If I don't know anywhere, say you were in some kind of trouble. Well... Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been here talking with Toa for a while. I see. A stunning young beauty from Saint Estrella with luscious ebon locks. And she's Rean's sister, too. I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. Whoever finds her gets to be her one true prince, right? Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Do what we can to help. I'll take the orbital bike around for the academy grounds if I can find her. I'll do what I can as a student council president to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. We're gonna save here.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow?
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
Share Bear.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, Saint Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Patrick!
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reem Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
Ruh-roh.
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself. Huh? Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estrella Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry,
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything.
Yes, make him eat his words, Elise.
Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Higharms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Higharms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
You're Reen's sister?
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes.
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse.
Come on, I'll show you where I saw.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
Where's my sister?
You?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier.
I think.
Huh.
A short while earlier.
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked. A cat? Oh. What is this? It looks like some kind of machine, and yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here. Huh? Ah! So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground. What's this? A red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Fourth lock released. Initialization complete. Potential awakener waveform confirmed within 50 arch. Commencing the first trial.
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
Scream? It came from farther inside.
It came from below.
Wow. This is what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
I need this one too. The Crow Chapter 4.
Don't call me that!
Yes, call him that. Patty cakes, patty cakes, patty cakes.
What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Elise!
Elise!
Oh shit.
Despair.
What the?
Now. Now. Now.
I better battle scope it before I forget.
Now. 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 Now.
What's happening?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
No. Not going to be swallowed by it anymore. I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself. To take back what I lost that winter's day. What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Catastrophe. I forgot he called him that.
Don't call me that either.
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links.
What? You can use those?
Leave it to me. Here.
Go!
My turn.
My turn. Now's your chance.
Gotcha.
Table!
Easy.
My turn.
Get
My
down.
turn.
My turn.
All right. My turn. Arcus.
Thanks. Go.
Table!
My turn. Arcus.
But Dad's gonna be home soon, Mom. I know, Cable.
Leave it to me.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Adamantine shield.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
Elise! Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah. I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Reen, are you alright?
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here?
A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Your black cat. Yep, Celine. Good old Celine.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty.
Celine's not exactly evil. She's actually decent. But Shara is whining, so I gotta take her outside before she poops on my floor. So I will be right back. Okay, I back.
You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral. And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry. You'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State. It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Alright, it's the time you've all been waiting for, your next practical exam. Sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch, Rean? I'm sure I've gotten enough rest in the 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, that's even better than usual. You're up first. Choose a partner. His courts are still pretty well set up. Except... a Pikachu in chat. First gen Pokemon if anyone wants it. For reasons why I choose him is for the healing. go with Laura and Fee. A little on the blatant side today, don't you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle, if nothing else. Laura and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Let's go, Elliot!
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Win without using items. Activate an S-craft. Oh, okay. Well, I can't use items to scam them, then. Have to depend on
My
Elliot.
turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Petite former Jaeger, her agility is greatest strength, but doesn't get along very well with Laura.
Target lock.
Here we go.
That's awesome.
My turn.
Go! I'll pick you up. Give it up.
My turn.
Shatter! Target locked.
Right. Analyzing.
Go.
They just said I couldn't use items.
I was careless.
Hey!
Go.
My turn.
Here we go.
Hey!
There we go.
Listen to my.
Thanks. Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
You okay?
Thanks. Go.
Choo-choo!
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I didn't use items. Alright. Green's team scores a victory. Excellently done, both of you. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. Teams for next 2-on-2 battle will be... Did pretty well out there, Reem. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two. It's not like they hate each other or anything, at least I don't think they do. I just feel as if they get a good push in the right direction. Looks like you're really back in your fighting form, though. I never felt better, actually. I didn't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elise. Two days ago. I'm sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our maid can do much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. Say it again. She was so well prepared you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Sharon for you. Are you sure you're alright? I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai put me through, I feel like I got off light. But still, doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple days. Can't help but feel if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone to the building in the first place. And in a way, it was Reen's fault, too. He got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. You're not wrong. Do you think you could have maybe not all gang up on me at once? Can't really blame him this time. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I get it already. It seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor, or the red door it was hiding behind. I know that's the red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse, and then when Elise went down there and opened up, that hulking armor came out. Said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about 4th lock and 1st trial and awakener, too, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much, after all you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper within those runes. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you there in the first place was I thought it would be a good training ground, but after what happened with Elise and the elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. But I object. See? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down there encourages us to cooperate better. As much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to fore there. The wind seems to suggest that to me as well. No denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Guys, I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything weird happens there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Yes, instructor. Reen, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed Father as head of family, or that you enrolled here because of that? Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want in life, and because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Am I right? I can't deny it, but this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thors was the best thing I could have done for myself in a long time. It's given me the chance to start moving forward, little by little, and I owe that to my friends here. I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works for not just me, but for you, Mom, and Dad, too. I know it's frustrating, but I'll hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother. Head pats! You're really devoted to your sister, though I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part. You think so? Not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can get pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but He really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? You've heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. Hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like that was kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? Yup. Field study! We're going to Legram, I think. Marine, Laura, Fee, Machias, Elliot. Oh, Heimdall. Oh, whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil? Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination or the arrangement of groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. Oh, Sarah. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy. You did really well, Reen.
Alright. Mr. Squirrel will be home soon. So I'm gonna save as soon as I can.
Alright, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family. A knight in shining armor, as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Lord.
You're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Speak of Mr. Squirrel, he called.
Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B's waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
So this is a perfect time to say hasta luego, ciao, sayonara, have a good night, much appreciated everyone who stopped by, and we'll see you all soon, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow because that's when I'm gonna be streaming next. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, let's. I want to raid Taco, but I don't want to raid Taco because he's playing God of War Ragnarok. And I really want to play that game on my little break that I get from Cold Steel. So, or from Trails, in, once I finish this chapter. So, I'm not gonna raid anybody, I don't think. Hold on. Might change my mind. Might change my mind. Someone is playing, someone's playing Sky the Third. Let's bop on over there. This is who we're raiding. They're playing, I can't tell which Sky it is. I think it's Third. Yeah, it's definitely Sky Third. They're at, like, my favorite part, where they're running around with the dragon. I love it. It's so cute. Bye!